There's fear in the air. With the grace of the moon. Cold up here.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him. Your hex. This is our charge.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. On there. Foolish.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan.
Greater might.
From all the slaughter, just stand back. Fun. Now then. Battle! No survivors? I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. Till next we meet.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
They'll burn. else can we go? One less pylon. Can't right now. Apollo, in the name of Hades.
About our poor summit. That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Follow my light.
Tucked away.
Fear not.
Greetings, witch.
By your will, source. Ah, you bear the light of Apollo himself. Well, just remember that he's not the only one who can create a decent plague around here.
Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why?
Why do the gods do anything at all? Simply because they can. Besides, a good plague now and then helps keep the common stock in line.
At least you made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
There.
Treasure from the sea.
Now to get out of here. Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Fair trade.
Nap time already. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? Wake up down there. You're making me upset. Oh, look, I'm wide open. I'm flying yet.
Fast asleep again. Got it. Shouldn't take too long. Moving on. Which way now? Droplets. I'll take it from here. Onward. Hear me on my authority. Good. Back from the depths, I see. get in my way. Olympus, I accept this message. Beautiful. Look upon me. Dead ahead. All is possible. The path across the sky.
The stars align.
The Isle of Aia.
Bees. Silk of spider.
Evening, little pigs.
Welcome. Oh, stop.
Salutations.
And hail to... So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say. It is done.
Thanks.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. Go on, Tula. It's over.
From water to land.
I think not. Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on the heiress. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Things are heating up. Reload. Heads up. All right, enough. Want some? How about this? One for the both of us. That's the stuff. Return to Shadow now?
Come on, Tula. To better light my way.
Lady Demeter!
Moonlight, guide us.
Absolutely.
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this. Any of these? Cheers.
I have this. Do it.
Look there.
There. Tula, fish. Caught out. Another fileton. Stop. In the name of Hades.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers. You probably can't understand a word I say. Up, Tula. You picked the wrong target. Olympus, I accept this message. Not now.
In the name of Zeus. For you.
It's her. Now. You honor me, my lady.
Salutations.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. How may I assist? Done. Onward then.
This was stolen from us. Open. Lord Poseidon! Eagle. For me.
I see an outcropping.
Quiet here, at least. Lord Charon's wares. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your path has led to Poseidon.
How was the climb? You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. I shall feast on you. return. Was there nothing I could have done?
Saw that coming.
Package here.
Lord Hermes.
At your service.
See that one, Tula? Come on out. Nasty storm gullet. I'll show myself in. Monsters. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her heart flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh,
shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Next floor. Special delivery. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. just his tail. One of them. Tula, catch. No escape. It's a chimerid. Higher up. May moonlight guide you.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of...
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
In the name of Hades. Possible exchange.
A little gift.
This boon is worth the sacrifice.
enough of this, Typhon?
Hello, Lord Uncle. Quickly now. You're gone. Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's dawn. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Malinoe.
Ruling the heavens and the...
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Moonlight guide us. So good to see you.
And you, of course.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Malinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other. Though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Malinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos, may
it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet
May
again.
Moonlight guide us.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Should help you get home.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please, stay safe. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
What have you done?
The Renewal Project. Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, that figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but...
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but... Bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora. Begging your pardon, Shades. Peace, Lord Moros.
To victory.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh? Nightmare now available for order. Good evening, broker. Freshly caught. Trade you.
Well done out there.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
Our nightly ritual. Come here. Death to Kronos. Moonlight guide us and all.
Don't need it.
Babe, I kinda got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
What am I doing here? Death to Kronos.
Fine. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Impressive work.
Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Full grown.
That stuff again.
You're safe here.
May we converse?
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you. Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it. Hey, come on, guys.
I'll find more bones with this. The pin. Zorafet, awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
Show me your true strength. I can deepen my connection with the night.
Smart.
Now for Kronos. This is my path.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star. Twilight curse.
Together we shine. I've blood to spare. Salutations.
Do not forget my mark. I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Stand and fight. Shall we cross blades again? Plan to slay me backfired.
Typhon is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon.
My chaos curse subsided.
That is Zorifet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
Something I need. Luna, be my guest. Victory! Asumova. In you go.
May I help you?
Death to Kronos?
Oh, come on. Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free. Go on, then.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasion.
Blood and darkness.
Returned from above. You were preoccupied with that Arachnis curse. I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward feat.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Athena is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Cross flames! Selene smite you. Come, sisters of the dead. Impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attack. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
There you are. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim.
My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Oh. Try another one, maybe. Downward. At least my feet are clean. All right. All right. Tula, fish. And caught. Hey, a chitin.
The path you face. Your path has led to Zeus.
Tula, King Vermin.
This shall come as a shock.
Not really dead, are you? This place again. That's good. rather refined.
Hello, cousin. Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Check it out, gals. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? This song's called I Am Gonna Claw. After ice and turn you to
That was awkward. A pearl. Long way down. It's drier here, at least. Those poor shades. Flourish. Here they come. All laid to rest. There. Smackers. That was all of them. demons be gone. In the name of Hades. Caught out. Excellent catch, Tula. It's you. It's been too long. It's been too long. Too long. Too long. Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera. Queen Hera.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at...
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now.
Shades there. Come fight me. Felt that. There's more to find here still. Flourish. Come on, cat. Like hands. Hear me, on my authority. cousin. Huh. Join me. Rest easy now. Moonlight guides you. I know.
Coming in hot.
Fired up. Heads up. What's the use?
Of course.
It's not my time just yet.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think not. You shades, leave him alone.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
I can use this. Something about my brother. Very well.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Completely sealed off. One last drop. Not much farther now.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
There's something. Go, Tula. It's over. Oh, a Styxion. Chambers more. It's me. Sorry, boy.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that. Go. Fear not for me.
Hold on, Father. Be well, Lord Father. Let me help you. Be free. one, spurn the other.
A brilliant choice.
Here I was, trying to lend a helping hand, but no. Somebody's always getting in my way. Well, I won't have it.
I mean no disrespect. She wants a fight, does she?
Rose is yours.
The gods.
Thank you, dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no.
Whew, that's hot. I should be able to avoid this lot. I proved myself this time. Be my guest. And caught. It's a jiffy. Be safe, Lord Charon. In the name of Hades. Adequate. One way in. Kronos!
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. It cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
A salt power I refuse to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed.
but there is no undoing past mistakes.
Of course!
My son's billowing strength. Come forth, my subjects.
Behold my thunderbolts!
You are the chief here. Useless. Pish posh. Yet.
Not finished.
I have had it with you. Hold it right there. Am I supposed to be impressed? My subjects have been waiting for this.
Good tuna.
Please. Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. Curse you. And all the gods.
For my brother. Mine. Such power. Got you, you wretch. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. Our bond is strong by touch alone. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
It has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up. Is that?
Zagreus, you did it! I found Gygaros waiting for me. So then it's true. Your choices and actions in the past
Affect the future. Don't see how come you're so surprised. I figured you expected this result. If I'm able to destroy Kronos in my time, before he takes control in yours, then everything will be alright. Won't it?
Well, I assume so, yes. Any outcome would be better than to be subjected to his reign. He's taken our family, thrown open the gates of the underworld, struck Olympus. He deserves death in the mortal sense.
I'll take your word for it. Though, tell me something. Let's say I go destroy the Titan Kronos as we planned. What happens to you? You're here because of everything he did, but the past will have changed your present.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog. You. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if you don't do exactly as I ask.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all. Though I suppose we'd meet again eventually. Anyway, this hurts my head, which is strange considering I'm in this nightmare sort of thing.
I understand. Communicating across time like this should not be possible. Not even Kronos thinks it can be done. But he is old and arrogant. He doesn't know the limits of his capability, which is our only chance.
So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fetid lair, where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that?
Yes, something very much like that. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have some difficulty reaching you until such time. But I promise you I shall return. Till then, be careful, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now. We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over.
You were out a while.
What do you think, Dora?
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power!
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora. Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
Thank the fates.
Salutations.
Proceed with care. Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I? You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
The night is ours, Shades.
Sisters, salute.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and shall take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it, is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Good hunting. Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Take all the time you need. Hold on, Father. I know my limit now, and this is it. The depths of the silver pool. Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Zorafet, reveal your secrets.
The stuff of nightmares.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things. Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
Artemis. Excellent. May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah. Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The oath of the unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see...
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. Now for Typhon. Headmistress, guide me.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
For my mother. Go on, Tula. Come on out. Easy catch for Tula. For Lim and Oros. Time to break through again. We showed them, Tula. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I... can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Phase shift.
Hold still in their shades. Time for a tune-up.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here beside.
Stronger.
Face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
In we go. There.
Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better bit of work. More work. Satisfied, O Queen. Truly a feat.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar. that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you. Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Don't call your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill. All right then.
In the name of Hades. I see. Greater might. What's good here? More pylons are nearby. They trying to escape? Shades are getting out of there. I grow strong.
Didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
I accept this gift. pure water. Salutations.
Let's get to work. Normally my work fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Carol there does take a service fee, you understand.
Fine work as always. Thank you for your service. Did you enjoy your nap?
Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. Where'd you go?
Good night.
Package for you.
Special delivery. Olympus, I accept this message. Better. That's that.
Look there.
for my arcana. All right.
Enjoy.
Transfer now. Feast on this ship, not me. Next. How many ships have fallen in that maw? Change of course. Hear me, on my authority.
Cattle milk.
Evening, little
Don't be
pigs.
shy.
Be well, madam.
You too. That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. Bless you, Poppet.
Huh.
Show me that, please.
Good pick.
We are a family, that is true. But when the need arises, the final say is mine.
We fickle gods.
Do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
Steady now. Moonlight, guide us. In the name of Hades. Now take me to the coast.
Got here first. You must be really special to Moros if he gave you one of his shiny pins. Maybe he thinks you won't make it without him. You look like someone who needs saving, babe.
And what is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know Lord Moros offered me this keepsake as a simple courtesy and nothing more.
Uh-huh, sure he did. You're both so dense sometimes, I swear. Now let's see if Lord Moros comes to your rescue. Some mood lighting.
see you strive. I can use this. Now then. Now for the climb. Gold coins. There they are. Imbued with greater strength. Tula now!
I am your guide.
Some adamant. What's Hermes offering this eve? Sky Drakens again. Foes eliminated. Set. Another branch. my sight. In the name of Hades. Felt that.
Conserve your strength. We need to talk.
Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate according.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. You shall have it. Now I must go.
And down we go. As expected.
Well, well.
Could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members.
Just listen to the lady, Demeter. Everybody on our mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Hear me, on my authority. Surprised? Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Prometheus. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy deep.
I appreciate your service.
Good evening.
Here you are. Moonlight, guide us.
To victory. Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
What's the matter?
Such a mess. May moonlight guide you.
Huh? If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Oh.
May moonlight guide us.
Fine. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Good to see you. You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot, is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still. Come along.
Cattails, then.
You'll flourish here. Sleep well. Nice and warm.
I miss the tent.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Perfect.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Death to Kronos.
Keep practicing.
You're ready. Now for the silver pool. Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Disciples, I shall return. Resume your training.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
the underworld. To Olympus. Strength, knowledge, patience.
You brave the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
Barricades back up. Hold still. I should put a dent into that barrier. Should head back out. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads. Where to this time? How many of these do they have? Olympus, I accept this message. Oh, good. Good. Aphrodite.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable. me on my authority. Mine. Now what? Need a quick overview. Shades, you're free. There it is.
There you are. You now possess the Argent Skull Revolve, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze. A goddess may cross your path. Dark side.
The barrier's down. Moonlight guide you, my lord. And you as well, boatman.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
You heard that, didn't you? So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Some gemstones. Next. Shamblers. He's back. Olympus, I accept this message. Now for the next one. Sailing on. There.
You have this.
Let's do it.
Got you something?
Grow strong under the stars. Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Salutations.
Evening. That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him. As close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Oh, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. Whichever you want. Good choice.
Oh.
See you.
Let me show you the way. Huh.
place for the dead.
Hungry for more, Charybdis? No shells.
You're going to love this.
Don't get in my way.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are you? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Flame of the hearth. Shamblers. Beg pardon? Mistakes were made. Breathe, Mel. Hermes must be in the area. Take me away. Lord Charon's ship. May moonlight guide you. In the name of Hades.
you. Was that the ringing in my ears just now, or did I maybe hear a little bell? Oh, you brought along my keepsake, haven't you? Think that thing's gonna help you hear?
If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Not even you. All mine.
me. This way. No gold, no sail.
Allow me.
See that one, Tula? No escape. A star sailor, Tanana. Target sighted. Cheers, Hermes.
It is I.
Superior might. More sappers.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
Yes. That eagle.
Anything for you, love.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. An olive branch. In the name of Hades.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus heights invites the princes of the underworld to catch what little breath remains.
Can't rest here, not for long.
I keep telling you that.
Still feasting.
Not a go.
Hey, good looking.
May moonlight guide us.
You're pretty cool.
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus? He's back. I must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to some mountainside getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back. Personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby. It can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do? Cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
No, Ugh.
Nice. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers. May moonlight guide you.
Cheers.
is no place for such monstrosities.
My niece, we all must tirelessly work to counteract the harm Kronos has wrought. Some even more tirelessly than the rest. Take, for instance, my nephew Hephaestus here. I told him he could have a word if he got back to hammering after.
See how generous our Lord Poseidon is? Everybody needs a decent Uncle Arce. Let me know should you ever find one. Now, we best get back to hammering things out.
Seleni's hidden strength. Hello.
Do not depart just yet.
Go, Tula. Victory. Hey, a Philotop. Going up.
Malinoi?
Death to Kronos.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he's unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way. I see. Beware out there.
Looking forward to this. Olympus, I accept this message. Off I go. A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Here's our prey. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then. Right, let's go.
He knew he'd win. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Yeah?
Ugh. Moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way. You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
She sure won't. Tonight's catch.
Returned again.
Can you help me discover who created Arachne's curse if it wasn't Athena herself?
Why don't you ask her rather than me? I understand her hands are full forestalling the destruction of Olympus. Though surely she shall make some time for you.
What to cast? At last.
Back in one piece.
Death to Kronos, sir. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes. Mandrake root.
We'll keep it safe.
You look comfortable. Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinoe, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth?
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinoe. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Up you go. New assignments. Which shall it be?
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Welcome to your new home.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
This loadout's worth a shot.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
An armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shaped like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, would you?
greater strength. This is my father's realm. Chaos seeks me.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
Chaotic might. She's back.
Urge you visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're Stark. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Sure. Cursed.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Predictable. From the Forge, hear me, on my authority. Yes. It's gone. My silver's come alive.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special.
Good. Let's see what we can find. Ooh. counteract now.
Oi, coming right up.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Well, here we go. Satisfied?
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Couldn't do it. Moonlight guides you. In the name of Hades. The force of fire.
This is for you.
That's a feeling there.
Well, well.
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now, if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Now the crossed flames. Join me, sisters. Return to shadow now.
Victory. And done. Going. Return to shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Cheers, Chaos.
Wait, what is that?
Last night I dreamt of this. One to keep track of. Temperature looks good. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Very well, then.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
You have returned.
Bubble away. Just checking up on you. Some gemstones for the cause.
I'll try not to muck everything up.
Another prophecy. Salutations. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.